Hello everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I think I didn't give myself enough credit last time. I assumed I didn't do any grinding, and I'm pretty sure I did. I also have to admit, we'll do a little bit of grinding because, eh. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. It doesn't really matter. So, I don't know exactly why, but Throw gets by the, that thing's super duper stuff. Also, we can, you know, we can use a tent outside very quickly, so... I think, for better or worse, I'm not sure how expensive the flame scrolls are. I just have to remember where to get them. Which is, Bart's hometown, which is the place that's kind of difficult to get to. Okay, that's the only modification I needed to make. I mean, yeah, like, if we keep getting the stone thingamabobs, then I think we'll be good. I don't really need... I do think I am maybe being a little bit overzealous with this stuff, but it doesn't really matter because he can't use abilities anyways as a berserker. Everybody else is gaining stuff, and I don't think Galuf shouldn't. I don't think Galuf should be a berserker, but yeah. So yeah, I am, yeah. It's funny because I'm like, oh, I'm super excited. I'm really loving Final Fantasy V, and I genuinely am. I think we're getting pretty good luck with the Skull Eaters too. And remember that my AP is at 4 times boosted, so normally it would be giving 5. I think everything else would be giving 1. No, everything would be giving... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. How I'm feeling about all the jobs. Yeah, I don't wanna go too crazy. Let's also not pretend that I don't want to do more. I guess what I would like to do probably have Ferris as a ninja. Yeah, sure. I don't know what the stats are, the actual stats are. Frankly, I don't know. I'd love to have a side-by-side comparison of, like, the stats, right? Because, like, I don't know. I think I was using Spellblade and it was pretty good. Well, that's fun. Well, that's also cool. Oh no, didn't I have dual wield? Yeah, dual wield was good. I think, maybe it was good. Well, okay, I mean the issue is that, like, let's get, we're gonna lock in Ferris as a ninja for now. We'll do more grinding. I was kind of hoping to finish the game for the new year. I think what'll end up happening is we'll probably go into, we probably will end up going into the new year with a bit of Final Fantasy V, and not because Final Fantasy is a super long game. Genuinely just because of, you know, how it all works. So throw is, like, genuinely kind of amazing, I gotta admit. And I know I am wasting some AP and some time here, but it's okay. It is kind of funny though, because I think I will genuinely say that like, because I've played, aside from 11 and 14, I have now played all of the I've now played all of the games with, well, I guess it's not true. I think 12 is a unique one, I think, if I remember correctly, but like, it doesn't have a proper job system, but it has something that's more of a job system. I do think that the best job system I've seen is Dokapon Kingdom. In terms of being able to build a character. Like, actually, genuinely. Unironically, I do think Dokapon Kingdom is the best job system I've seen. Yes, that's not fair. It's my favorite. Which, in all fairness, I suppose I'm prioritizing more character growth than job uniqueness. Alright, so also, let's see how much the flame scroll... Okay, so I'm getting 240 Gil, and Gil is boosted. I want to at least fight one more Skull Eater. Because I'm pretty sure the flame scroll is... pretty sure it's more expensive than 240. I don't think I'm gonna be, like, out of money here, but I think it is gonna hurt. And this drops 400, okay. I can't remember how far Berserker went, but, yeah. Also, I'm sure they could probably have made better UI to tell some of these things, but, like, compare what the classes were. Because the thing with Dokkan Kingdom is that your stats grow depending on which class you are when you level up. So if somebody goes from level 0 to 99, or 0 to 100, or whatever the max level is, only as a mage versus a warrior, you can tell the difference, stat-wise. Okay, also, Lena... I mean, I think really I want a white mage. Probably, honestly, one who can, maybe who can do summons? Hang on. I think, yeah, I think Time Magic's probably better. We also have all the other scrolls, so it's not like a huge detriment if we can't get more flame scrolls. I'm probably gonna use shurikens more often than not. I didn't know Skull Eaters dropped elixirs. That's good. And of course with Dokapon you do also have like there are abilities that are you can only have as a job. So there is a reason to choose this job over that, but it's not stats. It's for one of several abilities. Now, granted, I mean, I'm not saying that it's necessarily perfect. Because the way that it's balanced, the Acrobat is just the best choice. And it's a real shame since it's, like, I'm trying to think, like, oh, I want to say it's, like, the objectively hardest to get because you actually have to go and do luck. But no, there's the hero class that, or the hero job that literally, that you need to be an acrobat in order to get it. Also, getting elixirs definitely helps. Oh, I should also say that Star Citizen, I upgraded my drivers. Vulcan works. I'm still getting lag on planets and I didn't like test it super thoroughly, and there's a new patch, so I was definitely wrong that they were just gonna force it out this week. But I really don't have high hopes of 4 or 5 getting pushed. I don't think it desperately needs it. I think we just have to accept that the game's gonna be that engineering is gonna be a little up in the air for a period of time. Like, I was looking, like, the Idris is, like, objectively, like, super amazing, and it seems extremely odd. Like, it's 10 or 20 times as good, as, like, better than the Polaris. And it should be better, but it's, like, way, way too better. Alright. Congratulations, Galuf. I think I wanted him as Black Mage. And, oh, you can't have summon. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Sorry, I looked up at the Twitch preview and it was a black screen. I was like, okay, hang on. I just transitioned the screen, so let's see. I am gonna have to pay you, correct? Alright, let's see if I remember where I need to go. Oh my god, I'm out of... Okay, that's insane. Oh, okay. I can't remember, but I think I'm probably okay. I do also think that Bart's being a ninja is probably... I like that more. Bart's having throw, I think, is definitely good though. I would say that everybody should have throw, but there's other things that are more valuable. Like summons would probably be good. Alright. I'm sorry, how did I select this? You know, they explained this, and I used it immediately. Interesting. Wait a minute. Have I been... Okay. I assume I've been derping out a little bit here. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, I have to go and destroy the rocket. Okay, I see. I was like, what is happening? Alright, so I think we need a little bit better of a plan here. It's probably... I was gonna finish it off. Slow is probably unnecessary. That was probably also a little, fair enough. Oh, Lena's like, oh my, he's very low in HP. And I don't know, maybe I should focus fire on one enemy. I think we're okay. So much for their defenses. Wait, what's that? Cripes, look at the size of it! Guess there's one last thing to take care of. Why do I have a feeling that we just got fired upon by a giant fuck you cannon? And I'm gonna come out of this and immediately die? I'm sorry, diffusion? Crosshair brightness 20. Also, by the way, is there... Ooh. Soul Cannon. See, the thing is... Oh yeah, we don't need to cast haste on multiple people. Okay. I am overleveled. I am definitely overleveled. Dark Mat. Okay. It's an interesting item to get, but alright. So I guess that hole's our way in. Sure looks like it. Find out soon enough. Ronka Ruins. Is there anything down here that would be of interest? Yeah, it's nice that we have an interior. I mean, in Final Fantasy III, we got an airship with an interior, and we didn't get that in 4, if I remember correctly. No, that's not true. We did. Yeah, we did. Also... no, we'll leave dual wielding on. It's okay. Maybe overkill. But I'm okay with spending loads on scrolls. If it means we survive. Ooh. Trying to remember, because I feel like stone masks were an enemy in 9. And if it's an enemy in 9, that's something. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. I am thinking that maybe I should swap somebody to something and just see how much AP they give. And I think for the sake of argument, we'll... Ferris is not... Oh, Ferris has been a Berserker. Okay. I really hope... Find passages. Yeah. Golden armor. Something feels like a trap about that. Excuse me. I am thinking that we'll swap Ferris back. I also remember seeing a short about how, like, the super boss was like ridiculously OP. Or something where like, and I'm just like, oh my god, somehow like Ferris did like 20 attacks in one turn. What the hell is happening? And you know, the boss, super boss, was just tanking it, but it's a fucking super boss. Like, what do you expect? I think I shouldn't be using these scrolls as much. And also, yeah, I'm pretty... I think I missed something. And I want to go back. Auto attack is really good. Or auto battle is a really nice feature for the trash mobs. I mean, really, you just want to make... Really, you just want to make it better. Fighting regular enemies quick and, you know, not super time consuming. But that... Well, I guess in all fairness, that probably wasn't the thing. That was explicitly not the thinking at the time. That if you could have this gameplay element. If you could have this gameplay element that, you know, explicitly takes a long time, or explicitly pads out timing, yeah. I feel like I could figure stuff out. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't skip a chest, did I? I feel like I did. Like, there's one I'm going to right now. No, I got it. Okay, good. These flame scrolls. Oh, flame scrolls. Actually, I really wonder what Clear Obscure does. Oh, thank you. Because, yeah, I saw that Clear Obscure was like... So Steam is like, you know, oh... You know... Game Awards, everything's like, you know, up to 80 or up to 90% off, maybe up to 85% off. And I'm like, oh... It'd be nice if, like, Clear Obscure was a little bit more than, like... Or, you know, or was a little less, you know? And no, I mean, it's 20% off. I'm like, I can wait. I mean, I'm glad that I know nothing about it. Genuinely glad I know nothing about it. Remember when I was going through one of the buildings and that raised section I thought was a trap? Like, no, it definitely is not. Also, I did save, did I? Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Excuse me. God, I'm sorry. I see there's an item and I'm like... I feel like there was a prophecy that they said. And... if, by golly, by gosh, I'm like forgetting something, I feel like it would be really unfortunate. Okay. I also, saw a thing. I also saw a thing about, some of the synthesizers they used. I was watching the Sound Font guy, Seems like pretty good content. And yeah. Good job, me. Also, really good job, me. I just completely went in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's interesting. I thought that sound fonts and samples were two separate things. But apparently, I don't know. I guess I need to confirm, right? But sound fonts and samples, I think they're like, maybe there is a very slight difference. But I heard that sound fonts is just a brand name. And that technically speaking, like sound font is just the term you use like when you rip something from a game. And it's not, it doesn't actually, like there is no difference. It might be like, I don't know, it might be something. In terms of like format. Kind of expecting Ancient Sword. I think actually this would be faster. Yeah, it would be faster. Slightly. Sorry, I genuinely am going to go through all my fire scrolls if I keep doing this. Which is a me problem. So attack. Attack. Lazar is fine. Throw, and we'll do water scrolls again. I mean, really, I should probably just not use the scrolls. Do I? No. I don't think I want to fall down that hole. But I'm like, I don't know. We'll just do attack from Ferris, because I think that's fine. Galuf is going to be eating through MP, but I think that's probably slightly better. You know, I say that. We're not taking a lot of damage. Ooh, that was a decent amount, though. It is also kind of funny, because in my mind, I think, like, Well, in Final Fantasy VIII, for some reason I was thinking it was like 1 or 2. Let's see. But yeah, I'm like, oh, I would never use an item like that. Okay, that's definitely the way forward. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait and see what happens before I use my multi-hit scroll, and then I didn't. I'm trying to figure out one thing. That seems a little odd, doesn't it? Oh! Well, it's a good thing I know that now. For some reason I didn't realize it had reflect. Slow does not stick. Okay, that's good. Would be nice if there was just a quick ability thing, but that's okay. Oh, okay. We all got poisoned. That's fine. Trying to think. As much as I would like to rest, I don't think it's that important. Famous last words, I know. Okay, there's the Hydra and then there's something else, and I don't know what it's called. We also need to hurry up before we get, before we become affected by... What is that, Gaidra? Well, I will quick save. Of course. Oh, let's give our old buddy, old pal, some ethers. Probably don't need that many. Father! Oh, I was wondering if this was somebody we recognized. That bedamed Camber Clapperclaw blocks the path. Papa. Silence! There's no time for chatter. Beast is the guardian of these ruins. Can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Oh. Okay. Will. Oh, right. Does this change its weakness, like... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was like, yeah, well, maybe just non-elemental damage. I mean, Galuf, like, I was like, eh. Sorry, Galuf. Oh. Welcome back. Archeovius. Oh! Oh no! Look at it, such energy! So this is the true power of the crystals. Is it gonna revive again? We could probably use a little healing. Oh, that was a lot of materials. Good work, very good indeed. Wahahaha. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, So either he's evil... Or, either King Tycoon is just evil, or, it's a doppelganger. Which I thought was kind of obvious. But I guess there's nothing that really confirmed or denied it. Father! Papa! This is bad. Someone's got to be controlling him. Bart, stop! Don't even try it. Step aside. Guys. Seriously? The four of you gathered like this, I could destroy you all together. How convenient. What? Oh my. Oh, nice. Oh! Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad you're okay. I got amnesia, I'm sorry. Oh! Creel, you're Creel! Gallus' memory returned! Grandpa, I missed you so much. And maybe we should, like, focus on this. Oh, don't worry, I just hit him with a strike of thunder. He should be okay. Where am I, Lena? Cerisa, is that you? Really is you. Cerisa, I can't believe you're alive. Papa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the X-Forest did matter after all. The X-Canyon. X-Death! Galuf, it's good to see you again. Mwahaha. I don't suppose... Oh, jeez. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're gonna just sit back and let you do whatever you want? Ah! Parts! The crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf. Father! Papa. Cerisa, Lena, Bartz, and you other people? I fear your work is still unfinished. Must not allow the world to disappear. But grab the crystals, get your jobs. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me. Oh. Oh. Father, Papa. Get back, the crystal must be saved. Oh, Tycoon, that wasn't a very cash money move. Her long-term strategy, not the greatest. Well, actually, I suppose it was. Cerisa, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Cerisa, please stay together. Be strong for one another. I need to get the ingredients for my milk cigarette lasagna. Birds, take care of them, as I cannot. No, don't leave us. Yo, so let's get the jobs! Honestly, I was... Yeah, I don't know. I could have done more with Tycoon's job, but well. Resting within the shard, a warrior's spirit. Samurai. Dragoon. Dancer. Chemist. Oh yeah, I was like, what other jobs are there? What's going on? It's the ruins. They're falling. Gotta get out of here, everybody, to the airship. Lena, come on. Oh, just in time. Hold fast, this will be a bumpy ride. Yeah. Lena. Father. Galuf? Something wrong? Yeah, we've got to get moving, and now! Huh? What's going on? Why are you... it's all come back to me. I remember everything precariously on the edge of the bow. Exdeath is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was over. Oh, Jesus Christ, thank you. Something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, took the meteors and came back here. But I was too late. Not only has Exdeath been set free, he has returned to our world. Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power? No, we were the ones who left Exdeath on this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance. So you guys are really going back? Yep. We've got to seal Exdeath away again. Creel's meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one trip, though. Bartz, Lena, Ferris, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. I can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. You went to our world, never be able to come back here. Farewell. Goodbye. Galuf, Creel. Krylie? It's probably Krylie. Well, shit. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of direction, but we do have... Oh. Well, we do have new jobs. Arts. Yeah? So we've been talking. You know how they're fighting Exdeath in that other world? Well, we gotta avenge Papa. Yes, what's more, Galuf, he's one of us. We knew you'd get it. Let's go then, to the other world. But how do we do that? Meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere. Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. Or Mid. Mid probably also knows something. Let's work with these jobs though. We got these new jobs. Let's go on a little bit of a training arc. There we go, Samurai. Zainage. Damage all enemies by tossing. Oh, okay. I think. Is this the first time Samurai has showed up? I feel like it is. Actually, we'll do throw. Let's see, what was it? I know there's Chemist, Dancer. Fighters whose smooth moves confuse enemies, leaving blood on the dance floor. Chemist. Apothecaries who can mix powerful brews and gain twice the benefit when drinking potions and ethers. I am very curious. Drink special medicine to increase stats during battle. We'll do white magic. And just to go with it. I mean, I think Dancer wouldn't be terrible. But I think we'll go with, yeah, I want to go with Dragoon. I mean, we'll go with both. But for right now, I guess we'll go with Dancer, because color me a little curious. Well, that's fun. So sorry. Jeez, that's tough cookies there, Ferris. Did freeze up there for a moment, was like, oh shit, I gotta hurry. The thing is, I physically cannot input the command fast enough, which is the real shitty thing. Like, I should be able to, if we run into regular enemies, I should be able to do it no problem, but... There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so now we should be good. The fact that it seems to be only Skull Eaters is not terrible, though. And of course, as soon as I say it, did I just get like a string of really, really, really good luck? Or is there something more to that? I don't know. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think the chemist, like, I don't know. Combine items to create concoctions that can be consumed in battle to augment stats, or... Can I do that outside? Okay, I mean, the fact that you can't do that outside of combat kind of sucks. Okay. I mean, if that happens, that's not bad either. Also, what are we looking at? Oh my god. I wonder if it defaults to using shurikens, because if it does that, it's fine. Yeah, I just had a really good luck getting, or kind of bad luck getting Skull Eaters, I think. I mean, it's probably not like a 2% chance, right? It's probably like 60-40 or 70-30 or something. But still, it's kind of crazy. Okay, let's check this out. Recover. Recover from various ailments. That's not terrible. I don't know what that does, or I don't know what that means. But I'm sure there's going to be some... I'm sure there'll be some things that are, like, really way better than others. I do wonder. Well, I assume a dancer's probably going to be faster than... Is probably going to be faster than a samurai, but... Nah, I don't know. Also, actually, what abilities does Ferris have? Okay, so basically it's just confuse. Charm enemies that make them forget about attacking. Is that effectively a paralyze? Eh. Arts mastered equip katanas. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll be here for a minute. Let's see if I can look some of this stuff up. I also do not mind. We are going to have a level difference. Although, I mean, it depends. Ooh. Well, okay, we'll have a little bit of a level difference, I think, but it won't be like super. Unless I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's master every job right now. And of course, I could turn off XP, but. God damn it. Even now. Ooh, okay. So I guess... Man. I'm guessing that there's also more powerful magic on the other world. It's like, you have all the jobs, but you don't necessarily have all the equipment. You know? Allows the job to gain a stat boost by drinking a type of potion, as well as allowing to mix up 2 items for a wide variety of attacks, ranging from offensive and defensive, up to and including unique abilities that can only be done via mix. Okay. Really don't hate the idea. I really don't hate the idea. But also it's like, you know, that would be a lot of trial and error. And I'm sure, like... Well, do I want to use an elixir and a potion and see what happens? Or, like, you know, do I want to hold on to an elixir? Now, granted, the elixirs are, of course... farmable, so it's not like... That in particular isn't the worst thing, but it's like, ooh... You know. And this is not the best place to grind in the entire game, but I'm sure it's probably far from the worst. I'm also trying to think, because I think that in a... Like, if this was Dokapon, or if, like, this had a Dokapon job system, I don't know. It would definitely be interesting. Because in Dokapon, the main thing is, what stats do I want everybody? Ferris mastered equip ribbons. Oh, ooh, that's an interesting one. Because ribbons are really good. Although now I'm gonna have to mess around with this. But I guess in all fairness, you do well. Yeah. I mean, the real end game is equipping one having the freelancer and equip. I think, can a freelancer equip multiple abilities? That might be the case. In which case, hell yeah. Also, I could look it up. Because, again, I don't think you need to master every job. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I do think freelance is just the best. Okay, each job has a stat modifier based on character's existing stat. For instance, inherits this stat as a freelancer and has 51 strength. However, if he mastered monk, which has a larger strength modifier of 26, only gains the monk's modifier, which making the maximum of freelancer plus 50. I'm putting a lot of faith in our ability to not die. To be perfectly honest. Oh, interesting. I want to know... I want to know what boosts I get. Okay. So, sorry, I skimmed over this one. Freelancer's maximum strength modifier is 26 from Monk. Maximum agility is plus 16 from Thief. Maximum stamina affecting their HP is 26 from Monk. Their maximum is plus 33 from Summoner, unless we're talking about a different version. It is best to master Monk, Thief, and Summoner if one plans to cast spells. Really? Wait a minute, really? That's... Okay. So Monk, Thief, and Summoner, and then for the stats. Wow, that's kind of sad. I mean, like, there's a lot of good things you learn from other classes. So I don't think it's like a bad... I don't think it's bad what I've been doing, but it sounds like... Sounds like I done goofed. Okay, Monk, Thief... So actually, I guess Leno... do the Summoner thing. Actually, let's go out and rest. Let's see. Items... Tent... And we'll save. And I'm gonna BRB real quick. Okay, I think I'm 2 seconds away from sneezing. Holy shit. Once again? It's a good thing I mean, I guess it's a good thing I saved. Trying to think. I guess if that's the tactic we're going with, if this is the tactic we're going with, then we need to get... Bartz is gonna have the biggest trouble. Did that in the least efficient way. No! Ferris and Bartz are both going to have... basically to do this grind at the same time. Well, I think Samurai is gonna master... Well, Bartz is gonna finish Samurai faster. Is gonna finish Samurai before Ferris finishes Dragoon. It is interesting, though, definitely, that... I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't hate the idea of Freelancer, but it's also like... I don't know. Probably a better way to do it. Even in, like, the context of this that I don't necessarily fully love. Yeah, and Lena's gonna Master Thief very soon. Maybe not very soon, but relatively fast. I don't want to just grind. You know, that's not what I want to do. Although now that I should have looked it up before and done some grinding earlier. But oh well. Oh shit. I thought it would auto switch to something else. Well... It probably doesn't count it for auto, which is going to be terrifying because it's going to be a Skull Eater. Oh my god. Yep. I really do hope that I get Pokemon Legends CA for Christmas. I don't know. How far should I go? Because the thing, the real shame is that Lena does not currently know. Well, we can't get the Mimic, and as far as I know, we can't. We just can't get the Mimic right now. But I'm just trying to think what other things Lena could do. I mean, Ninja's obviously has proven to be pretty good. You get Geomancer? Oh, I didn't get. Oh, yeah, I didn't get Red Mage. If I can, I don't know if Freelancer. I mean, I guess I can reconfirm. If Freelancer can equip 2 passives or 2 abilities, having dual cast and anything else is amazing. I do think that White Mage and Time Mage, Black Mage and Summoner, I think, do make good sense. Oh, Bart's got Samurai. Yeah, definitely surprises me a little bit. First, we have to choose the absolute best job. And yeah, I don't want to grind for like too long necessarily. It's also interesting how Galuf leaves the party. It also probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Honestly, probably would not be a terrible idea to have everybody at different levels, since that level magic is a thing. Like, level 4 will only affect you if you're of a certain level. So if I had been level 36 or 32, that Ravaja would have messed me up. I think it's a percent. I think gravity magic is always a percent of your max HP, although I could be wrong. Also, I don't want to say that, like, this job system is necessarily terrible just because I don't, like... Just because I feel like I prefer Dokapons. But I do prefer Dokapons. I mean, it does offer the potential for you to... Well, I don't know, it depends. Yeah, I don't know. It would be interesting to look at the history, because obviously Dokapon Kingdom specifically came out later. I don't know if that has necessarily any influence from... Because obviously it had some influence, but it probably evolved in its own... You know, in its own way. And I just really like the idea of having a character that you can build, and you actually have to build, and it's not like a predetermined, you know, like super set path thing necessarily. And the RPG system that I am making for my tabletop RPG is, you know, along those same lines of like, very much open-ended. Like, there'll be a class that, yeah, I mean, like, if you want that experience, you could literally just go and, I don't know why I go down, as if it's, like, one of the last things you're going to be doing. But yeah, there'll definitely be classes that are, you know, hey, if you want to do this. If you want to be an archetypal thief, then you can put your abilities, every time you level up, this is how it should go. But just, hey, this is a suggestion. Especially because it's going to be like, oh, at level 2, I mean, you could invest... actually, I don't know if there's going to be a level system. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know, that is a thing, though. Yeah, it depends. But yeah. Yeah, it could also be interesting to have... Potentially to have, oh... As a level up, you can either put something into a stat, or you can put it into a specific... Like, I want more HP. Like, I want more HP, but I don't want more vitality. Potentially is a cheaper thing. But at some point... Because I think also I have... I can't remember, but... I think I have strength, dexterity, spirit, which is a combination of vitality and charisma. And then a wisdom thing and a knowledge thing. God, I gotta sit down and... I did have a dream, which frankly, I cannot remember. I was like, okay, I have to write this down because things happened in the dream. Nothing like super... I mean, no, I guess it was somewhat crazy. I got chased down. By some dude. I had to, in order to go to school. It wasn't really a school dream. I guess it was kind of a school dream. But like, part of it was that I had to sail across a bay. I don't live in the Bay Area, by the way. So like, I don't know, but I had to sail across a bay in like a bucket. It was a crazy thing, and I was like in Squadron 42 for like 2 minutes, literally like 2 minutes. It was a really strange dream, but yeah. Okay. I am thinking of how much I actually want to grind, because I guess optimally, well, I know optimally that I need Bartz and Ferris to not only master Thief and Monk, but I need them to master Summoner, which is gonna take a hot minute, and I don't want to just grind for the entire stream. Okay, Lena's really close. I think everybody's pretty close. We'll master everything now. We'll give Lena something, but we're not gonna master it here. We'll just continue on. Go ahead on our way. Because again, I am sure that, I mean, it's no secret that you end up going to the other world. I'm sure that there are better grinding opportunities there. Now, let's see, of all the things... I don't know. I mean, throw definitely has been very useful. It would be really funny. It would be kind of funny to do Red Mage. Let's do Red Mage. I don't think... Yeah, honestly... Yeah, I guess that wouldn't really matter too much. Oh, for White Mage. Time Mage, though, I guess that... Yeah, because I don't have any level 3 or level 4 white magic. So, probably be good. And as a reminder, Red Mage is maybe not exclusively the, like, largest grind, but it is at least one of the jobs that requires 999 AP. And I've mastered Red Mage on Bartz, Galuf, and Ferris. So, you know, okay, well... I also cannot remember... how far I was. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know how long it takes to master Monk, if it's level 6 or level 4. Actually, I guess I can check. Level 7. Okay, so it is... Alright. Oh yeah, and Ferris just got to... Yeah, okay. So it'll be a hot minute. Let's see, is there anything else? Nothing too crazy. Wonder what the equivalent of moving from side to side and doing auto battle was. I mean, I guess in 1994 or 1992. No, it was. No. Just trying to remember time, because I know Final Fantasy VII came out in 97. But I also know that it was delayed. And it was going to be a SNES game. I assume that Final Fantasy VI came out in 95, and this came out in 94. Anyway, and I guess, like, you could, I don't know, actually. I don't know how many people had 2 TVs. But the idea of, like, turning the TV on, watching a cartoon, and then also just doing this grind. But you have to pay a little bit of attention, because I'm 99% sure, or maybe at least 94% sure, that you didn't have auto battle in 94. But throwing on a cartoon would be good. But again, probably most people wouldn't have had... Most people would not have had multiple TVs. I feel like that would not be a thing. Although now that I think about it, well, I don't know. It'd be an interesting thing to look up the history, because I'm like, I have an idea of how big TVs back in the day were, but I don't know when flat screens really started becoming normal, but I also don't know when projectors... About projectors, because, I mean, theoretically, I imagine that you could have... It would probably be a pain... It might be a pain to set up, but you could definitely have a projector and get, theoretically, a large resolution. Or at least have it take up a wider physical space. Or have a wider physical image. I don't know. I was also thinking about how, like, I have to imagine, like, and maybe I'm just, like, having a serious dirt moment, because obviously 2D games, you know, have existed forever. But I feel like a lot of major titles went from, like, pixel art on the SNES to, you know, the SNES and the Genesis, to having 3D models, and they didn't really go from more traditional, just higher res stuff. I don't know. I can't remember why that thought occurred to me. Okay, we're gonna get... Again, we're gonna get, we're gonna get Ferris mastered as a monk, and then we will, and then we'll head out. I don't know if summon works on Skull Eaters. I would not be surprised. But we'll see. Hopefully. Or it's gonna take a hot minute. Also trying to remember, because I know there's definitely a few things of interest. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god! Sorry, I just, like... Okay, so, like, Lena isn't close to mastering Red Mage, but... I was just like, it's gonna take a while. It's, you know, not anything to worry about, right? And then Lena's, like, 128 out of 999? That's not that bad. Also, I think I mentioned... No? No, I don't think I did, actually. I got my YouTube recap, and I'm like, I don't even know. They have like, oh, here's a unique reward. And my reward was, most likely to make a custom motorcycle and name it after your favorite video game character. I was like, what? And then I was thinking like, okay, I have an idea of like buying my neighbor's old Honda Trail and then converting it to electric. And I was like, oh, you know what? Like, what would I name it? And I'm like, you know what? Boko would actually be a really good name. But it's also red. Because, I don't know how many trails were yellow. I feel like... You know, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm completely misremembering. A lot of them are red. It's like, that is the classic color, I'm pretty sure. And, your first car and or bike, well, motorcycle, and for that matter, bicycle, should not be a project vehicle that you have to fix up. That's asking for trouble. That's asking for you to hate this thing as a hobby. So, you know, that's fun. So I'm not super serious or super sure on that. And also, having to repaint the entire thing, granted, it's a motorcycle, it's not a, you know, not a car. But to repaint the entire goddamn thing yellow would be a step too far for me. And yeah, there are red chocobos. So I guess that could fit. I don't know. I also, let's see. Oh, I was also in the top 0.1 percentile of watching the Runaway Guys because I put them on in the background as just a thing to have on in the background, which is, I think, fucking hilarious because it means I watched over 4,000 videos apparently, which I don't know how to feel about that. Also, I swear to God, if Lena is like 300 AP into, oh my sweet Christ. Are we level 36? We're not even level 36. Wow. Also, actually, let's see here. Oh yeah, we don't have like 4 out of 6 or anything. Okay. Oh, also, let's. I think we did just save, but it's a little important that we save. Also, so what happened with this? The asteroid is here, and okay, all right, and they can just decide to teleport to somewhere else. Okay. What do I think? I do want to check out this. Oh, okay. There's nothing there. Okay, that's cool. Where is the other place? Because I think there was the X, and then there was... Maybe I'm misremembering. It was in the mountains, and it was the place that had the, I guess I am misremembering. What the hell was this? This was something. It's a North Mountain? Okay. I can't remember why we had to go there, but we had to go there, I guess. It is also kind of funny. In my mind, it's like, I don't know. There should be a progression of how expensive, like, inns are, right? That's just the natural order of things. And then they have Bartstown that I can't remember the name of. And it's like, oh. We won't max out because I'm certain... Also, wait a minute. Why are the scrolls so relatively cheap? Isn't that a little weird? I don't know. So I don't know, well, I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, I want to... I want to finish the year off with, I guess maybe not necessarily finish the year off with Final Fantasy. Did they go back to the Great Library? I'm gonna save here, because I don't know. Maybe I don't want to go to the other world yet. Maybe I do. Also, I will say that in this... I won't spoil anything. Well, okay. I will attempt not to spoil anything, but there is something to be said about... I don't know what the other world is called. And, I saw a name, because I mean, like, you know, having a second world or second map has become like a staple. So it's not unusual by any means. Are they back at the Great Library? It would be a little bit more convenient to find them this way. Oh, there was this book. Which still eludes us. Do you have anything to say about this? Something very important has been sealed away there. Oh, we'll probably have to go back there. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure Sid and Mid... Pretty sure they should be here. Seems like it would be very strange. Like, just... put them there. Also, I haven't seen a piano in a hot minute. Completely forgot about that. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait a minute. Were they in the Chocobo Forest? No. Okay. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. Just to be absolutely certain. Okay, cool. Whoa! Oh, y'all are doing no damage. I mean, that's sensible. You're not attackers anymore, but it feels weird. Okay, I'm like, I don't know where they are. Probably not on the, probably not on the fire ship. I mean, maybe I'm forgetting because this is, well, it's the living quarters, and they're probably just right here. Wait a minute, I see a piece of paper. The note from Sid. The adamantite left over from the airship renovations is dangerous. Gone to put it back. I hope nothing's happened to them. If they want to return the adamantite, then that means... Are you shitting me? I don't remember where the hell I got the adamantite from. Oh god, I didn't even remember getting adamantite. Ah, grand. I'll look it up. I look it up, I mean, I think I know where. I have, there's a few places I can think to go. Wait a minute! I didn't know I could do that! I hit enter because I was like, oh, can I actually ascend? Might be an interesting thing to check out. Wait a minute. Isn't there something here? No, okay. I don't think that is like any groundbreaking thing. They didn't like go here, did they? And are now very confused. I'm just kind of like, where? Yep. Okay, let me look this up. Cause like, man, it's been a week, and I'm sure the adamantite. I was like, oh my god, we gotta get the adamantite, and then we gotta be done. Adaman. Shoot. Adamantite, FF5. Final Fantasy 5 items. Is there a way to do Control F in Safari? There probably is. On an iPhone. Can we organize this by name? That would be really nice. Nope. I think it's by most common. Recovery items. Okay, don't need recovery items. I need key items, baby. Combine items? Buckshot? That's a cannoneer thing, which isn't in this version. Ah, okay. You know, actually, maybe I should check that out. Key items. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, I was reminded of something that I completely forgot about. Little bit of overkill? Sure. Safe journey. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's the booty. We need to go to the infirmary. Okay. So Boko is actually, allegedly, Boko is actually going to be rideable eventually. I mean, I've got a lot of questions. I think I know what's about to happen in the story, but I could be wrong. I'd almost want to say that I hope I'm wrong. I don't know why I would hope that, though. So I honestly cannot remember. Hang on, let's see. Wait, where do you get the adamantite? What's the black chocobo doing here? Okay. No, yeah, we did get the adamantite from one of the meteors, I believe. Sid, Bid, what are you guys?
Bart, stay back, it's dangerous.
Huge wave of power just started flowing from the adamantite. We just thought to put it back where it came from, but hold on. Whoa!
Jumping trolley boats!
The floor here is absorbing the energy from the adamantite. Say, do you think the meteorite could be recharging? So it might mean we could travel to Galof's world. That's as good as an idea as any.
What are you going on about?
Here's the entirety of what happened an hour ago.
So that's your plan.
This piece of adamantine seems too small. Doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the other world. But if the energy from all 4 meteorites could be combined, it'd be enough to warp to Galof's world. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. What is the next meteorite? I mean, I guess it's not the worst trial and error. There's only 3 it could be. I guess we'll go in chronological order. Poor Wind Dragon. Feel bad. Yeah. Leave it to us. Don't even need a screen transition. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's also the Digital Circus episode 7 that came out today. And
Sid, Mid, look out!
oh my god. Throw! Wait, why would I not throw water? What the fuck am I thinking? Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Actually, shit, do we have... No. Let's do water scroll. Water scroll. I don't know, that seems like that'll be pretty effective. Does seem like single target, probably. Do they have like, wait, do they just have like auto arise? Do I have to literally kill each one, every one in one go? Guess I do. Not enough MP? Oh, okay, cool. So just be ninjas. It just spam scrolls. Oh shit. I don't think it's too often when I honestly, like, War of Attrition an enemy because they don't have enough MP. I was a little bit like, oh shit, what the hell am I gonna do? Are you alright? That was awesome! That was awesome! Yeah, woo! Alright, let's get to next meteorite. Sorry, Wind Dragon. Also, am I derping or do I not know what for? We haven't seen all of the Dawn Warriors. We've only Galuf. I mean, Lena's not really one of the Dawn Warriors. The werewolf, which of course it is super sad that the werewolf of all ones didn't do it. Alright. Titan! Throw shurikens! Time magic slow! Throw the shurikens! Wait, did he do damage to himself? I think he did. Well, being overleveled is fun. Receive the Summon Monster Titan. Much obliged. Now you can leave the rest to us. Let's get to the next meteorite. That was also a thing. So, when I played Lightning Returns... Okay, so like, the irony with Lightning Returns was that I played it, I hated the control scheme, and then it turns out that I was playing Dot Hack GU, which had a very similar control scheme, although I genuinely do think it controlled better. Although I can't, like, I don't know. Using arrow keys to move around instead of the mouse, because apparently nobody believes in doing... Well, I shouldn't say nobody. I still think it's absolutely insane and, like, they ported Final Fantasy 13 and 13.2 when you could use the mouse. And frankly, you didn't need to use the mouse. It's just nice to look around. But like, with Lightning Returns, you actually do need to use the mouse. Or you actually do need to look around, and it is kind of important that you do so. And then you can't use the mouse. And it's like, why? And with dot hack, it's not really important. It's not super crazy. Taking rather long, don't you think? Better check on them. It is also funny to me that, yeah, our strategy is just to throw shurikens. I mean, like, I want to be in a position... I do want to be in a position where... Excuse me. I do want to be in a position where, just a regular attack is not a terrible option. Which hopefully I will be with something. Stop spinning. Are you alright? We are now. That was close. It's all 4 meteorites. Take a look at this map. Oh? Oh, okay. I don't know why I have to interact with it, but alright, I get it. And that's the warp point. Now get over there. Okay. Thanks for everything, guys. Do you think Bart's... No, I don't know. I don't think Bart's would be edgy... Edgelord Mick Edgeson like Cloud. Yeah, I don't know. I also... I don't want to say that... I don't want to say that... Okay, I'm sorry. Actually, before we save, we're gonna go and stock up on shurikens. And rest there, because it's free. I don't want to say that Squall was super edgy, really. Far more angsty. Which, you know, is whatever. Literally is a fucking teenager. So it's, you know, it's understandable. And I just really don't want to get a free shuriken and then have it say, oops, your inventory's full. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. I can grind the money out, even if, like... I can grind it out, it's fine. They're also actually a really good money sink, potentially. Because they're kind of expensive. But yeah. Did I did not rest. It is okay. But we do need to use a tent, which I have plenty of, so it doesn't matter. And I did literally just save, so I don't know. The light is fading. It's all the power that was left in the meteorites. No turning back now. You sure about this? Might end up being a one-way trip, no coming home. Doesn't matter. This is more important. We're in this till the bitter end. Alright then, let's go! Suppose it's goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Fuck up, mateys. I know you can handle the lootin' and pillaging without me. Be good while I'm gone, Boko. Don't get into too much trouble. Oh, did I say that Digital Circus was a thing? I don't want to spoil anything, but episode 7 came out today and it was great. Yeah, I did say that already. So why did they need to send meteorites? Like, what was the strategy there? This is Galif's world? Whole new realm. It's a whole new realm. I'm gonna fight stuff. Ow. Good to know we're still overpowered in this realm as well. Shall we pitch a tent and rest for a while? Let me just explore every other square inch. Okay, I think that's probably fine. And there might be something on the coast that I've missed out now, but that's okay. Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. Way back when we were in North Mountain, why'd you risk your life to save that Drake? Oh, right! That's what we did at the North Mountain! Okay, yeah. You remember Mother? A little maybe. Whenever I see Hiru, I'm reminded of her. Yeah! Monster, look out! Are you serious? Wow. Gas! I can't feel my legs. I guess I could have probably lost that fight. Well, yeah. I mean, we've just entered the new world, or the second world. So, you know, how's it going, Solar? Also, I mean, we have at least 11 more fantasies after this one, so it's, you know. Mwahaha, welcome to my castle. It's pretty good. So, okay, so, you know, you get new jobs. Final Fantasy V, it's got potentially the best job system of all the Final Fantasies. You get the jobs with each crystal, and so there's the Freelancer, which is you master other jobs, and then the Freelancer adopts the skills, basically the best skills from whichever ones you've mastered. And so the best jobs to get, or the best jobs to master for stats, is Thief, Monk, and Summoner, which you get Thief and Monk in the first crystal. You get Summoner from the second crystal, I believe. Yeah, the Freelancer is the best thing. And also, every job you master, you get new abilities. Every job can have any ability you master. And I think Freelancer gets 2 of them, because jobs have their own innate abilities as well, and their own stats and everything. I mean, maybe Freelancer isn't, well, I don't know. Maybe Freelancer isn't necessarily the best at any one stat, but it is easily the best. And Freelancer is like the physical version. Mimic is like the magic version. I don't have Mimic yet, but yeah. So I've been grinding out jobs, mastering a bunch of them, thinking that I needed to get, like, I needed to grab like 10 jobs or whatever. No, stat-wise I needed 3, but the abilities are worth it, so yeah. Exdeath.
Lord Exdeath, Galuf and his cohorts have made it to Big Bridge.
Oh god. Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror.
Yes, my lord.
Perhaps I should thank you. You are about to become quite useful to me. Oh my god. Bartz, look! Up in the sky! Even though we're in a cell? A bird? Oh wait, it's our own reflections. I didn't know we all looked like birds. Grandpa, look! Bartz, Lena Ferris, what in the blazes is going on? Oh, okay. They're advertising that we're here. Stand down, Galuf. One more step and they die. Hell's bells. Everybody fall back. Also, Battle at the Big Bridge is, like, possibly one of the best songs in this game. Although I didn't know ahead on our way. I didn't know the opening theme was gonna go so hard. Well, I guess it doesn't really go hard. It goes epic. And it's, Gilgamesh. Sir, watch them. See that they don't try anything. Exdeath, you. What you? Arg. Riley, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Bartz and the others need my help. Release the Windrake! Yes, sir. Yeehaw! Oh my god, that is a big bridge! Holy shit! Thanks, boy. Now go back to Criley, okay? I don't know if it's Criley or Kryle or Krilay. I don't know. Well, I'm in. Received Bart's items and the crystal shards. Bart's, Lena Ferris. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, nice. Well, see, the unfortunate thing is we really don't have a great yeah, we'll see how this works. Yeah, we can try Black Mage. Yeah, I could see this ending poorly. We're over leveled, so I think we're probably good. It's locked. Oh, that's like the front door. It's locked. I'll save on file 2. Oh. Well, that's nice. So Solar, did they make any what radical changes have they made in the PTU now? Isn't like, I don't know what the number is, but isn't like isn't the Idris like literally 10 times better in most stats than the Polaris at this point? I think I mean, the news as of right now has just been about, also I do kind of want to switch over to, like, Samurai. It's okay. Definitely some opinions that Black Mage probably can't get you too far. So, solo Black Mage is definitely an interesting choice. All I know is that I've seen stats for the Idris running around, and like whatever the expectation for the Perseus versus the Polaris, it's normal, and then the Idris is just like 10 times better. Is it going to be 10 times worse? Like, I'm honestly, I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure I'm not actually exaggerating that much. Who goes there? Oh, that was not even remotely as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Inconceivable! Well, well then. That's enough of a beating for today. Don't step out of line again. Don't step out of line again.
Wow. Okay. Caliph, sit tight. I'll have you out of there in a jiffy. Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted... Save it. I'll verbally berate you later, after we've blown this pop stand. Nice. Okay, so now that we're all together again, how about we swap your job? Okay, now that we have a party of 3 summoners. The Polaris weighs 10 million kilograms and the Idris weighs 37 million. So it should be like 4 times and not 10. I think it's probably closer to 5 times higher stats, like across the board. I do have to be careful because I don't know if I can get more shurikens. And if I'm out, if I just run out, then that's gonna mess with my mood. Truly the worst of things. I don't know about that. I honestly don't know about that. I mean, the Polaris is supposed to be on the, like, more fragile side, I guess. But if it basically means that you cannot kill an Idris... Oh. That was really necessary. Okay. Like, there has to be a little bit more balance going on there. Also, I think a lot of people in general are kind of just about the current implementation of the armor system. So it's kind of like, Alright, so I know I need to go to the big bridge. But hear me out. What if we didn't go to the big bridge? Yeah. I mean... If the... I mean, sure, like, the railgun is gonna fuck anything up. Although if the railgun was, like, as effective... If the railgun could, like, fuck up a... The Polaris could not fuck up, a javelin in one shot. Oh, here we go, baby! Looks like monsters have taken the bridge. Stay on your toes. I mean, I suppose that's true.
Ah, guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me! Took you long enough, too. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyway, it's go time! I made an error of judgment.
Oh, shit.
Fighting all 4 of you. It's just too tough for me. Not! Ha! I lied! Like a rug!
Oh, shit. Sorry. Believe it or not, the idea of him doing 4 damage after doing that little speech is fucking hilarious.
I just remembered something. See ya! I must take my leave. But we'll meet again. Count on it.
So I knew this was a thing, and I knew you fought Gilgamesh on the big bridge. I didn't know. I didn't know it. I didn't know this is what happened. I'm also a little bit absorbed in this to, you know, focus on. Really? Grandpa, the barrier look out! What? Ah, shit. Grandpa! Grandpa! Well, Grandpa died. Sorry, little girl. But you now have to inherit the role of 4 people. Nope. Any idea where this is? Yeah, this has gotta be Glosenia, the back of beyond, crawling with monsters too. Figured it'd be thrown someplace like this. Galif, sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us. As usual. I mean it, you know, you really didn't have to come. Meddlesome bums, the lot of you. Still, good to see you again. Oh wow, okay. Okay, now we can have a conversation about the Polaris. I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like the Polaris should be able to... I don't know about go one-on-one with an Idris. Like, it's not gonna win every time. But, ideally, the Polaris would, you know, not get hit by the giant fuck you railgun? I don't know. Ooh. Get a few of these. Let's grab another one of those. I don't know if that's the best spear we got. This sounds really good, so we're gonna take that. I know we have a bazillion I know that we have a bazillion thingamabobs. He runs the weapons store. Oh my god. Fully crewed Idris versus Polaris is a difficult fight for Polaris to win, while the fighters the Idris can hold. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I might be over-preparing a little bit. And I might be giving myself... He runs the armor store. Thank you, little girl. That... Wow. Could you imagine if that was actually a helpful piece of advice to you as the player? This late into the goddamn game. I would like to think that the that the Polaris missile barrage could do some work, but yeah, I do have to admit that's it could, if it can land the hits, then yes, that is gonna tear shit up, or it should tear shit up, like real, to an undeniable amount. Also, I do think that those shuriken have absolutely been draining me out. Or maybe I just, Oh, that... Okay. My god. Replicates the effect of the protect spell. Interesting. I'm never using this though. You don't have a piano? You're on stage, you gotta dance.
Hey, not too shabby.
Rigold's classic brew has a rich and full-bodied flavor. How about you buy some alcohol that you can't actually buy? Ain't no dancers in this tiny one-horse town. How about you dance for us? This one's a good brew. There's the piano! Or that was an applause. I suppose that might not have been completely clear. What do you have to say? Ever heard of the Cornago Gourd? Helps you catch monsters, slick as a whistle. Death has returned, but I'm sure he'd never bother with an out-of-the-way podunk town like this. Oh my god, no. Big fat liar says he's a Moogle. He's a liar, pants on fire. I did too see him. Oh, Okay. Tonight's on the house. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Probably this is a little bit of a scripted event, if I had to imagine. Yeah. I really hope I did everything that I needed to. Oh, no, that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed Rigol brew. Kind of burns a path down your throat. Oh, Bartz, what's up? Couldn't sleep. Come on, pull up a chair. Or a stool? Galif, I'm sorry. If we hadn't butted in, you'd have been able to get into Exdeath's castle. Even if we had gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I hadn't the slightest inkling it'd been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Galif. Bartz, you never knew that once you came here, you knew that once you came here, you could never return, so why'd you do it? No particular reason. Bitch, what the fuck? Bartz, thank you. Also, bitch, what the fuck? Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, in all fairness, really, I have to see I would have to see a Polaris, a fully crewed Polaris versus Idris. Area around town is crawling with monsters. It is like a forest thing, so that does make sense. But I don't know. Like, 2, maybe 3 times the capacity. Or like 2, maybe 3 times the shields and the hull and everything. I could see that for the, I could see that for the Idris, but I don't know. Otherwise, it just, something seems off, you know? Knock silly? Oh, that's fair. 69 damage! Oh, shit. Guess I should have expected such a thing from a shield dragon. I think some Higgins ignore stuff. Oh, jeez. Shit. Actually, that dude was really tough. The amount of damage I was doing. Or wasn't doing. Let me leave and save. Do torpedoes ignore shields? I mean, I'm also I mean, I wouldn't say that, oh, the Idris has to have less HP. And also, like, the Idris has its own components. The Idris can have, like, the components on the Idris can also have more HP than the Polaris's. Shuckles. So, I mean, this is literally my best chance. I think they also added some resistances, I believe. So, to components. So they beefed up components a little bit. Physical, like ballistic damage is going to do more damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Something tells me that I shouldn't come here right now. Jumping Jehoshaphat. These must be the 12 sealed weapons. They really do exist. I always thought they were the stuff of legend. So these were used in a battle 1,000 years ago? They've all turned to stone. I guess you can't expect much more from stuff that's a millennium old. Yoichi's bow. I don't know how you unlock these. It would have been nice to have some indication of how the hell you get this, but I don't think I'll be... I mean, obviously I'm going to be able to come back here. Also, somehow, I would be very surprised if we can't go back to Bart's World. I do know that it's called Bart's World, for what that's worth. Bart Simpson's World. No, Bart with a Z. The guy who's currently confused and hitting our party. The man who just committed elder abuse. There we go. The unknown person. How much can you take? Clearly a lot. Ah, shit.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Oh, grand. We might be screwed. Oh, we might really be screwed.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, also, well... It will be better to go back and fight whatever, the Skull Eaters.
No! Oh my god.
It's fine. Thank you? I don't expect enemies to heal, but that's okay. Enemies to heal your party, that does seem a bit odd. I gotta admit. Also, we really gotta find a source of shurikens. Ooh, that might be important. Just set up our cottage on the bridge. Block access to the sealed castle. We can save over both, I guess. It's fine. It would be nice. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure at least somebody thinks, oh man, they just threw in VR support. They just like spent 5 minutes on VR support so that they could say, hey, we got something cool in before the end of the year. Because they can't figure, because they're too incompetent to figure out, because they're too incompetent to figure out engineering. Which is obviously not true, but also... The VR support for Star Citizen did kind of come out of nowhere. And it also does kind of feel like they don't know what they're doing with engineering. But I know that's definitely not what's happening, but also I can completely understand somebody thinking that, oh, before we go into the Moogle Forest. Kapow! Bart! Okay, I'm sorry. I thought Bart was gonna just jump in. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Never thought we'd see a Moogle out here. Moogle? Strange little critters that live in forests. Pretty timid though, so you rarely catch sight of one. Let's help it. Excuse me. I was expecting you would be very excited about VR support though, I'm not gonna lie. I know, I see how much you play VR chat.
Moogle Eater.
That is fair. That is fair. Do have to admit, the lightning scrolls, like, they're really good. They're real good. Again, it's too bad that the only place I know to get them is in another world. Ooh. Interesting. You know, I'm guessing that I'm gonna get blown down there. I'm guessing that it would be more beneficial to go this way. I could be wrong. Okay. Find passages is kind of annoying, but it's okay. Oh, I thought it would have changed auto battle works, or it would have changed the. Since for a moment I didn't have throw. Also, Phoenix down, not that worth it. Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Kapow, kapow! Oh. Oh my god. god. Yeah, no, that is one of the thoughts I'm having right now. Shit. How much fucking HP does this thing? My god! Okay, so the thing about being over-leveled, I don't think I'm over-leveled anymore. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay. It's okay now, don't worry. Come closer. Kupo. It's alright now. Oh, Kupo. Kupo! What's going on? I think it wants us to follow. Please tell me it just spawns a town out of nowhere. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I have to follow a very specific path. I'm not going to... Oh, it just doesn't like the desert. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, hang on. We're literally 5 steps from being able to use just a cottage. I hope, anyway. I'm guessing there's probably a reason that it was avoiding the desert. One that I probably should have some concern about. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run across the desert. And not regret it at all. Also, I think, yeah, that seems pretty effective. How? Jesus Christ. How much HP does this thing give? 8 ability points. That's all it gave, you know? Gotta admit. Don't know if that was worth it. I can't remember. I don't think... I don't think we got any level 4 magic. Also, I'm opening a bag of chips. Kupo! What happens if I just stand still? Kupo! Kupo! Locked. It's locked. Whoa! It's locked. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's the Moogle we helped before. Kupo, Kupo! Are you thanking us? I think it's telling us we can keep whatever's in the chest. I think it's telling us we can loot it dry. We can steal all of its worldly possessions. I'm sorry, was there a chest that had 10,000 gil and then 1 gil? Interesting. Alright, well thanks, bud. What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kupo! Is something the matter? It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds. Moogle village. That's pretty far from here. I know. The Windrake is too tired to fly. No, I'm not. I have 5 pounds of caffeine. Of dragon caffeine. Hell yeah, let's go! The Moogles are preparing the Windrake landing strip. Huh? Nose? Gee, where is the Moogles forest anyway? Bo! Huh? At the nose? What? Okay! Kapow! Oh, how's it going, everybody? Crowley! Grandpa! See, Grandpa didn't die. That'd be ridiculous. How did you find us? Lucas told me you were here. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle. This poor Windrake. Bye-bye. Oh, I thought I was in control for a second. I don't know why we did a circle. I'll take the Windrake back to his roost so he can rest, okay? I have many questions about why there's two planets that theoretically have, like, you know, human beings. I mean, they have slightly different creatures, I think. Clearly, there's more to it than that. Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Galuf! What's the situation with Exdeath? Been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by Exdeath's monster hordes. I'm so sorry, sire. All this time I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king. Must have slipped my mind. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, it sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sire. Quartz, what is it? Still got that funny look on your face. It's you! A king! I can't get over it, that's all! Saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? Just kidding, but I guess I'd better mind my P's and Q's around you. King Galuf. Listen here, before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just Galuf is fine. Understood, just Galuf. Don't push it, kid. You're in ball, bad jokes like that will get you punished. Ha 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 ha. Why is... Alright, so like... I don't know. Oh my god. They really fucking did it. Wow. Lady Crowley can speak with this Moogle as if it were a person. What a mysterious talent. That would be a very helpful talent to have. She's got a big heart, same as the king. Windrake. He's dying. What? What happened? Pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you anyway. He sacrificed himself to rescue us. Is there any way for us to save him? We'd need dragon grass. Dragon grass? will that heal his wounds? Yeah, but I don't know if such a thing even exists in this world. Back home, windrakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes are no different. We go to where drakes roost. We gotta find some dragon grass nearby. You know a place? Our best bet is Drakenvale, Valley of Windrakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. Well, never say never. Guess that means we'll be the first who do. Parts. Drakenvale is north of the castle, just past Quelub, the werewolf town. What about the monsters outside? There's so many of them. Don't worry, no monster is a match for the four of us. Together we'll be alright. We'll bring back the dragon grass, never you fear. Okay. Do you think werewolves have shuriken and fire scrolls? Do you think werewolves are also ninjas in this world? I mean, quite literally, one of the heroes of Dawn was a werewolf. So, you know, it's not, blocked from the inside. Oh. Oh. Object art. Well, I am definitely not used to... Well, I am definitely not used to being underleveled. I feel like there's a solid chance you just get your ass handed to you. You have to admit. Carly's parents went to save a windrake in the Glacina Desert. They were never heard from again. Oh, I see, I see. Do you guys have ninja equipment? Looks like you have the same stuff that one town did. Also, I haven't mastered any... Lena is very close to getting Red Mage. Which, I mean, like, again, I have that stuff boosted, so... You know... Okay, what kind of a secret do we have here? When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account attack and defense values, not other effects. It's a convenient feature, but one must be careful lest items with useful enchantments... you wouldn't want an elven mantle or golden hairpin to be unequipped in an inopportune moment, now would you? Angel robe. It is very true. Hello. Exdeath has really been giving our men a beating. Now we don't have many soldiers left. Well, that sucks. Okay, so wait, Galuf is the fucking king of this castle and we have to pay money. Wow. Puts a lot of things into perspective, let me tell you. If we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Yeah, may as well. Alright, boys. Alright, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone through, no matter what. If you so command, take care, Your Majesty. I mean, when we get back, you'll let us in. Didn't take long for Exdeath's creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids. Here they come. And we shall save. Gate to Drakenville is north of this town. Finding it won't be a problem. The question is, will it be open? Remember, this is a werewolf town. Bah. 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 It's locked. It's locked. It's locked, of course. Oh. This isn't locked. It's locked. 2 fireplaces. Okay.
Halt, intruder!
Ah! Well, if it's a fight you want, then... Barts, calm down, they're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies.
Oh, Galuf!
Helger!
Been a while, has it not?
Sure has, my old friend. Kelger here is one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. Oh! You fought Exdeath with you 30 years ago? Okay, the werewolf we found before was a generic werewolf, I guess. Or the pups. Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. They're in league with Exdeath? Wait, we're not. These cats are the one who destroyed the crystals and Exdeath back. And you've led them here? Got it all wrong. Listen. Stand down, Galuf. Barts, or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Helger. Brony of Exdeath or no, show me what kind of warrior you really are. Oh, okay. I guess we could do that. Gotta settle this on my own. Huh, let's see how you handled my lupine attack. Holy... okay. There you are. Oh, jeez. Bartz, there was no need to hurt him. Sorry about that, Kelger. Hell's bells, Kelger. Always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my lupine attack so easily, you're more skilled than I predicted. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father? What was his name? Dorgan. Dorgan? What? What are you making those two faces for? No way, you can't be! Dorgan's son. Yeah, so what's the big deal? Small worlds we live in. What a small universe, probably? Bartz, your father, along with Kelger, Zezet Serget, and I fought together against Exdeath. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors. Holy shit. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. Followed Exdeath to your world, and then... his famous milk and cigarette casserole. Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? If we only knock him down, he won't stay down. I have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only way out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation. There really is no choice. We must cast the seal. This chance may not present itself again. Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! I want to say that there was only one tower present when we saw it last. Burton, you want to stay? My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Dorgan. I mean, I gotta admit, that is quite the revelation. Watch over Exdeath's seal. Of course. Oh, that's... huh. How fares old Dorgan, anyway? 3 years ago, he got real sick, and... I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You only need name your request. We'll have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. And I guess you could buy, like, weapons or something. I hope. Also a very happy song. Well. Overexerting himself earlier didn't help. Oh, okay, so it wasn't me. It was him being a dumbass. That's cool. Xdeath said his monster hordes against us. There's hardly anyone left in the village who could find. Sorry, I'm remembering in Final Fantasy 1 when dragons were just a species, or just a race of, like, kinda humanoids? Oh, here we go. Thank Christ. A bow that sometimes finishes enemies in a single shot. Well, that might be useful. Oh, we have no money! Buy one of those, I guess. Now, what do you two have? Okay, the equipment that you had before. Headband. Power sash. Wristband that increases strength. Interesting. Okay, nothing new there. I just want to know what I stand to gain. Man, wouldn't it be interesting to have, like, I don't know, I'm trying to just thinking about, like, the woodworking it would take to make, like, a circular table. I mean, obviously that was not a circular table technically, but I think the implication would be that it would be circular, right? Like, and I mean, I know how you could do it. Oh my god, I actually am, like, kinda short on money, though. Which is kind of insane. Sit down, sit down. I've prepared some Quelb's finest dishes for you. Oh, very nice. Here, please eat your fill. Oh? Oh! Dessert is on the house. Received 8 potions. Oh, I didn't mean to do it again. You charge me for this? Okay, so potions aren't really, like, that worth it, but that's nice. To this day, no one knows why the Windrakes died out. Conducting a ceremony to pray for your safe return. Well, that's lovely. Oh, and this is Kelger's house. Alright. Well, I really hope we don't run into somebody with level 4 Ravaja. I'm not too opposed to a little bit of grinding. Oh my god, especially, yeah. I didn't think I was gonna need to do a money grind. I thought it was gonna be completely okay. And I think I am okay for right now. Also, Were Snake? Interesting. I did really like the big bridge though. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't what I was expecting exactly, but it wasn't bad. I didn't realize the cursed being is walking on its hands. Oh my god. It's kind of dope. Also, Jesus Christ, why is that so effective? I almost want to be like, you know what? We're just gonna go until we get like Lena to max out Red Mage. She's close enough, goddammit. Also, I don't know what I'll do after you master things, because I mean, like, there is an element of, oh, maybe I should just focus on being as powerful as possible at this moment. And I don't think that's a terrible idea, but also, you know. And I'm not going to actually, you know, grind out until Lena's max level Red Mage. But I am thinking about it. It would be a good waypoint in terms of everything. Well, that's a little suspicious. Lycon? Okay, Zombie Dragon's a casual enemy, so it's not gonna be that bad. I don't want to say it feels insulting, but it does kind of feel a little insulting that the Fire Scrolls just do so much more than the magic. It isn't the highest level magic. It is also possible that the shield dragon has distorted my opinion here. Oh, actually, okay, so this is more gonna, like, prepare you for, hey, you have you gotta deal with this new world. Might be a little bit of a pain. Not big enough of a bridge. Oh my god. Why couldn't that other dragon have been like that one? Good lord. Very specific path at once here.
Help, you gotta help me. Help, you gotta help me.
I'm trying, bud. Oh. How much fucking... Okay, stop. Shuriken. Shuriken. Oh shit.
Wow, okay.
Well, now I have to look that up. Hang on. Oh, you gotta. Oh, thank you. And then it just accidentally shuriken to the face. Golem. Final Fantasy V. But initially, Golem attacks the party as question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, okay. Battles a fixed encounter in the screen with Bone lying on the grass. If the party defeats other monsters in the if not obtained from Drakenvale. Okay. I might have fucked up. But it's also, it sounds like, well, Doesn't feel great. You have to admit. I should use flame scrolls. Shuriken are more expensive. Boop. Okay, that's kind of funny. Well, now I want to see if I can get that fight to pop up again. Let's see, slow. Throw your shuriken. Throw your shuriken. That. We'll heal you up. No, just heal you. Be very careful, just take your time, there's no rush. Thanks a ton. It'd rock if I could roll along with you. It'd rock if I could roll along with you. Golem! Yay! That's always fun. Ooh, nice. Wind Slash, Hypno Crown. Those sound like fun items. I wonder if you can get multiple golems. I don't know. It's definitely a an encounter that's easy to fuck up, I think. I don't think you have to focus on both at the same time either. I think you can, if you really want to. Look, dragon grass. Ah! Oh no. What the crap was that? Grass isn't supposed to attack people. It's no grass, that's a beast. A foul leafy demon. This must be the reason they went extinct. I hope I'm not overconfident. What? Oh, okay. Game freezes up for a second. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, shit. Let's, cast Taste on yourself. Yeah, time magic is, I don't want to say, well, it is kind of OP. I mean, the dragon grass. Look. Come on, let's take some and go. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm totally on board with the idea of grinding out here. That, I think, would definitely be a good idea. I don't know if I'm going to do that now. Didn't they have teleport? I'm sorry, is this Drakenvale Mountain Path? Okay, cool. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping was gonna happen, but okay. Oh my god, can Bart... Okay. Ferris is kind of far off. So, Summoner, Monk, and Thief is mastered, so theoretically Freelancer should be pretty damn good. Okay, so... Throw... Definitely. And at this point, I have no idea, dude. I kind of want to say... There's a lot of them. That's the most optimal thing? Two dual-wielding chain whips? I mean, that's kind of badass. Also, oh my god, look at that HP score. Is so much more. Yeah, I mean, running around with 4 mages has probably had the effect of, has probably had an inverse effect, or an adverse effect, on my perception of how strong we all are. And that wasn't like... So I'm probably still gonna master some jobs. Of course there is Mimic. Oh, thank God. Pray for your safety and give you this song and his... Oh, thank you! I should have talked to all of you before I went. Okay. Well, let's talk to Kelger. I do wonder. So, I have... Aw, damn. I have my, like... Well, I have my tabletop RPG. And I have a, I do have a fantasy setting that I do want to look into. I don't know. I have, like, a few rough ideas. I have to, like... Whenever I do that, I have to talk it over with the whole party. One of the things I want to do is have it be a no human, a human-less setting. Oh, you know, we don't have Sid in mid. We're back! Now open the gate! Hey, you said not to open. Oh my god. Nice try, monster. You're gonna have to try a bit harder to pull one over on the soldiers of Ball. I suppose they're just following orders, because it's time for Plan B.
You coming?
Also, I don't know. I'm imagining Ferris and Bartz being more of a pair than Bartz and Lena. I don't know why. I guess I don't know. Ferris is fine. She just seems like... Oh. Sorry, sir. We thought it was another trick effect. No worries. Better safe than sorry. Alright, we are still gonna do stuff. I am gonna be right back, though. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So... I was expecting to have to go, like, all the way through the dungeon. Through the ground floor that clearly needs some clearing out. Riley! Grandpa! I'm here, my dear. He's calling. Shh, don't try to talk. Calling. Guido is calling. Guido? Hurry up, go find Guido, please. But who's Guido? A sage who lived for over 700 years. Guido is one of the one who prophesized that the crystals in your world would break. He's calling her, like... psychotically? That's psychically, Bartz. Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat Exdeath. Hang in there, Riley. We're gonna see Guido. So just hold in a little longer. Okay, but I have to use the Windrake. Don't worry, we got the dragon grass and spades. Really? Drake's resting at the top of the tower. I did have to come here. I had to go there. Small island in the ocean, northeast of Drakenvale. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember. Her parents went and did something, and then they were never seen from again. Grass killed off all the Windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. Wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat that stuff, he'll die. Alright. It's alright. Look, it's good to eat. See? I'll have some too. Lynn, are you insane? Lynn, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans. Here, now you try. That's a good boy. Ugh. Lena, hold on. Drink this. Thanks to you, Krylie. I don't know what her name. I don't know it. Don't do ridiculous. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous. Cripes, Lena, if something had happened to you. Riley, you sure you should be up and about? I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Jeez, oh Pete, every one of you guys is already overdoing it. Stay here and get some rest, young lady. Riley, thank you. I am in your debt. You saved my Windrake, so I think we're square. Thank you. Alright. This is interesting. I was playing a a lovely game off of tfgames.site, and so much text. And like, I mean, I was kind of just spamming through that a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's not necessarily that it was bad writing. I wouldn't say that, definitely. It's more just the case that, Alright, so of course we have to explore everything, by the way. I hope everyone understands this. Actually, let's save. But yeah, it was very dense with text. Also, it was like, you know, not finished, and some of it was in German, and it was like, oh, that's fun. Also, it didn't really have a lot of combat. In fact, actually, I don't. No, it did have combat, but really not a lot. This poor Windrake also, we were just pushing it to the max apparently. It's definitely interesting that they, I don't want to say they like frivolously use, you know, their mounts. I mean, they kind of do. This is the island we were on. Of course, I assume that they're... Oh, yeah. They're a barrier? Yeah. Gonna say, like, wait a minute. There has to be a barrier, right? Be kind of silly if there wasn't. Okay, I think we haven't explored everything. I think there were a couple POIs that might have been interesting. Also, we're almost at 5 hours. I mean, like, we're gonna get an airship, I would assume. And I would assume that we'll get an airship that can go between worlds, but also... You know, it could be a few things. State your name and business. Stand down! This is King Galf of Ball and his retainers. Let them in, your cretins. Off leading the fleet to Exdeath's castle. Really? Zezat? Zezat? Zazat? I don't know. He's one of the Dawn Warriors, right? he fought alongside Dad. This way, please. Well, you're kinda too late. But you know, it's okay. Please help yourselves to anything in the castle that you might make use of. Thank you. I love it when we can do random things out of order. Land the Drake of yours on the king's ship. Oh! Well fortified on the big bridge, on the big bridge side, but the eastern side is relatively unprotected. Okay. If only we could destroy that barrier around Exdeath's castle. Leading fleet to Exdeath. Okay, we'll defend the castle. Good, good. I would hope so. Why is this more expensive? We'll just fight 2, because we are definitely in a state of, oh, we need to be careful with our money. Luckily, it seems like we're good on magic. Hello? Oh. Oh. The game is crashing? Question mark? Okay. Okay, so it's just struggling with this. Location for some reason. Interesting. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Twitch Preview didn't like that for some reason. Well. This song brings back so many memories. Zijat used to sing it all back then. It is kind of nice that there is this, oh, you have to go and actually get stuff with the mage, or with the, I'm sorry, with the bard. Gotta go and actually find the songs. And also, like, anything that the bard can do, I'm certain it is not useless. But it's nothing that's like, you know, so super useful that it's like you can't live without it, right? Ooh, that's interesting. I've seen this book somewhere that looks just like this. However, half of its pages have been lost, so we don't really know what it's about. Can I take that book? Over 1,000 years old. However, when half of it's missing, so much about it remains unknown. It's entitled Sealed Tome. Well... atrocities visited upon the land by Exdeath 30 years ago. Such crimes must never be allowed again. I wonder how that's gonna play out. Picked up Forbidden Book. These books are too heavy. I can't carry two at the same time. Blasted scholars never tidy up the books. They just... Let me put some of these books away. Y to Z. Hey, this is all about donkeys. Barts? What were you trying to look up? Oh, nothing at all. Wait, what? Let's see. N-A-S. Oh, here we go. H. Hey, this is all about donkeys. Oh, I get it. A to C shelf. No. D to L. D to F. D to F. D, E, F. Yeah. Reshelve the book. Register of Monsters. I through K. O through N. O through Q. O through Q. O through Q. Weird Ronka. Weird Ronka. WX TV. I don't know. That seems like it would go on. Kind of uncertain in my mind. Book of Magic, Volume 3. I am a mage who knows how to lance. This is the secret to my strength. Thanks. Oh, now that I think of it, I heard that there's some strange magic that allows you to levitate. It's hidden somewhere in the castle. That makes me think that I should literally, well, go through all of them. Also, I can appreciate that, I can appreciate that, you know, Bartz looks up only the important things. I guess it would be float, right? Oh, geez. Just got back from the lake up north, and boy do I have a tale to tell. You know it's surrounded by monsters, right? Well, I was up there, and this huge eye started glaring at me. It's a miracle I made it back alive. Interesting. Oh, very nice. I figured that was where it could have been, but it was like, probably want you to like look through the bookshelves. It's also really funny because I believe in the original Bart's name was Butts. But I mean it's a whole can of worms. Okay. Was I up here? Yes, I was. Yeah. And I don't know, we'll see. Oh wow. You're a beast. Was there anything else? Because I'm pretty sure it was just this island. They did mention that Zajat was over here, but I'm guessing that we'll come back. That we have to go here and trigger the thing. So this is it. Yep, Sage Gaida's place. Let's find him. Wait. An earthquake? The island's breaking apart. Oh no! Gotta get back to the Winddrake, hurry. We're gonna be too late. Well, that's insane.
Oh, witness what befalls those who stand against me.
Oh, this Drake is pissed. Oh, there's a cave over here. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I feel like I might be, fast passing this a little bit. Let me curious though. I was literally telling Solar earlier that I'm not a speedrunner. Also, it's really nice that they have this epic song that you can just listen to whenever you want. Okay. It does make me kind of concerned. So there is a cave that's like, seems like it's completely optional. Gill Cave. I'm sure I'm gonna... I'll make a save.
That Windrake. Lower your weapons, they're friends.
Oh. Well, if I didn't get off for snacking, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Jean, how the devil have you been? Managing, barely. These friends of yours?
This is Dorgan's son, Bart's.
You're Dorgan's boy, eh?
The ladies are nobility from the other world. Well met, I'm Swordsman Zhat. Zejat. Oh, not King Zejat? I don't think the title suits me all that well. Sure doesn't. I'm the same way. So have you found a way into Exdeath's castle? We're halfway in already. For now, head below deck and rest up. The fireworks will start soon enough. Fleet's just a decoy. I hope it'll buy us enough time. Once the barrier's down, there'll be nothing to stop us from storming at the Exdeath's castle. There are 4 towers, but we only need to destroy one of them to disable the barrier. Oh, okay, I can just go if I want to. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Well, let's look it up. Gill Cave. I'm gonna give myself 3 guesses as to what it does. Optional location, Final Fantasy V. It connects Kingdom of Balf to the mainland entrance of Big Bridge. Is unrevisable from the moment the player completes Castle Exdeath. Following a hidden path in the south of the cave finds the Gill Turtle Path, an optional area that houses a great treasure of Gill, as well as extremely powerful Gill Turtles, which are usually encountered every 3rd step. The path may be completed multiple times for more Gill. Possible to avoid fighting Gill Turtle in Pixel Remaster version by quick saving before the first 10 Gill message box. Then moving up, I am fine with fighting. Okay, there's a trick to it, I guess. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I was mentioning how I'm short on Gil, so like, what the hell? Perfect. I should see how much regular attacks do. Probably would be good. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount of damage. That doesn't cost anything. And right now, it can get us through a lot. But we're like really close to leveling up too. Obtained 10 gil. 20 gil. Oh my god. Okay. Is it worth it? Let's take a look. Also known as Gilgame, or Gilgame, I don't know. Level 57. Ooh. Okay. Alright. There are some strategies that I'm willing to try here. So it has 32,000 HP, by the way. Just, you know, so everybody's, just so we're all on the same page. Shuckles. Shit, where is it? Blink? What do you mean I can't cast it? Oh, shit. Hey, where's Golem? Where's Golem? Oh, shit. Where's Golem? Oh, well, that's good to know. It has an ice weakness. Which I'm not using here. Oh my god. Okay, so this thing is just a pain in the ass. But Bartz can tank it decently well. So, like, we're not at a good spot here, but also... So, like, do I really, really want this? No. It's definitely a faster way to get money, but only if you can do it. But why would you be this high level at this point in the game? I think I am genuinely overleveled, but although I do think it's not as much as I would like. I don't know if Choco Kick even does that much damage. I assume it probably doesn't. Yeah, no. And as you can see, Galuf is a bit off for XP. I also don't think this is a terrible place to end it. How much XP are we getting? Okay. Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I think... Oh my god, okay. Convoluted route we gotta go here, but that's okay. I think the best bet... Maybe not best bet, but I do think it would be worthwhile to grind out stuff. Yeah, shurikens are great, but they're expensive as shit. So I think we'll probably just try grinding out. We'll just try, I mean, I guess I'll probably, so Bart's as good as a freelancer. And I mean everybody should be good as a freelancer when Ferris and Gala finish. And I mean, Len is so close to Red Mage. Honestly, I do find it fucking hilarious how much progress we made. Because I spent a long time grinding. I think I will end it here. Yeah. I guess let's just, again, like I said, I'll probably try and get some of these things progress through some of these jobs. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to go out of my way to master every job, but I can grind. I can do a little bit of grinding. I think that's fine. Yeah. So Sunday's gonna be Star Citizen. We'll see how everything goes. I'm thinking, yeah, I mean, I'll have to check. I'm gonna do some grinding right now. I'm gonna just chill, enjoy my evening, and no promises, but I think it would be very nice to grind out, to do a bit of grinding. So